Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi there, everybody. How you doing? Totally still remember how to stream and, all that fun stuff. Let's see. Stream number two, split audio, and I'm looking at OBS, and my mic is maybe almost speaking, but I'm pretty soft speaker, so I don't think it matters. But let me know if music needs to be raised and when we start the game, Derail Valley. How's everybody doing? And I see Liv and David are both here too. Getting back to my career playthrough. I haven't played barely any on this, well, especially this save, but um, career at all. Like realistic difficulty. I've puttered around in sandbox here and there because I was in sandbox anyway to check one of my skids that I was working on, and then I end up playing the game for a bit. Oh, I'm in the Derail Valley. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. But yeah, this is going to be a little interesting because I'm not quite used to realistic yet. Again, I mean, I know what I'm doing and everything. It's just the main thing is this is my Red Bear difficulty, realistic plus or whatever. You can mash the dash button. For me, it's B instead of F, but you can mash it as much as you want. Nothing's going to happen because I have dashing turned off completely. Although I think it's the mod that adds customization to the Steam engine and the DM3. Oh, cat. Kitty cat. But something royally messes up this remote if you turn off remote switching. I found that out. About a week ago or so, I think. Because I was in Sandbox. It doesn't screw it up in Sandbox because, of course, Sandbox, you're not going to turn off remote switching. But I loaded up one of the career saves. I don't remember if this one or the other one. And I bring this up, and all there is an error message and no way to scroll it or anything. And I was very scared. I had this save backed up anyway, but still, I was quite worried. But after a little trial and error, I realized it was because I had remote switching turned off. And I think just because the number of things that you could have on this remote was different, it screwed it all up. I think. So now I have remote switching. I'm gonna try not to use it too much, I say, but I think I probably will use it on the road. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be like struggling up a hill or something, or got enough momentum going, but not really wanting to stop, and then I'm gonna have to stop completely to throw a switch because I can't dash either, and nobody wants to see that. So it's kind of a compromise. I still have no dashing, but we will be able to remote switch now. But maybe I won't use it that often, especially in the yards. I'll still run up to the switches. So that being said, I don't remember what I was doing. We're in Goods Factory. I have a feeling I already did a lot of switching. What's in the... Well, there's still a bunch of lumber and input, so we definitely got stuff we can unload. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. We have two D2s. At some point in time, I do remember I switched from the DM3 to two D2s doubleheader. Not as much grunt, but much more speed. And there's an 060 here, right? I was just standing there. I'm pretty sure there was an 060 there. And let me go through actually what licenses we have, because I don't remember. I didn't spawn the handcart because in Goods Factory it's faster to run across the tracks than ride the cart on the tracks. Kind of. And I don't have key binding enabled at all, so I can't just map the two buttons for the hand cart. I have to do the scroll wheel, and I'm not too good with the scroll wheel. So I do use the hand cart a lot, but in a situation like this where it's faster to just run across the yard, then that's what I do. It might be a bit laggy. I noticed when I first was testing things, I was walking around in game and looking over at OBS to see the volume slider from Derail Valley, and it was just all the volume sliders were just frozen. I was like, oh, that's good. I'm like, oh my god, it's lagging out and I'm not even streaming. So I closed a couple of things. I don't even know what I had open, but I closed a couple of things and it looks okay. You know, the FPS probably isn't that great, but I never ever cared about FPS, to be perfectly honest. If the FPS is high enough that I'm not glitching around and you know that I don't notice that the FPS is low, then I don't care. Whether that's 25, 30, 50, I don't care. Okay, there's my two DE2s. Let's see what licenses I have. I think I got a lot of them. DE6, that's my MacGuffin, kind of like Heist with logistical hull. Me, I'm probably never going to get the DE6. It's too easy to drive. It is nice to have. Eventually. Length 1, 2. I got Hazmat 1 and 2, but not 3. I don't have any military. I don't... Wait, do I have passengers? Don't have passengers. How much money do we have? I really hope with one of these updates with Derail Valley, they invent commas. 1, 2, 3. 170,000. So it could service the locos and get passenger jobs. Let's see what... There's the unload job. Hazmat 2. I have 2. I don't have 3. So I can do that. And that's 14,000. That's only 4 cars. That'll go quick. And, okay, so I think I probably did loading jobs. I didn't do the unloading yet. Hell, that's 10,000. You don't even need any licenses for that except long one. Well, I know it's kind of boring, but that's good money, so I'll probably do it. And then, let's see, Express to Harbor. Stops at Food Factory, Machine Factory, City Southwest. Oh, boy. That's fun. That's around the whole thing. So from here, Food Factory, Machine Factory, City Southwest, Harbor. Just counterclockwise around the whole map, basically. That's worth how much? 45 grand. Yeah, that's really good. It's only 216 tons. I got 2 DE2s, so we'll be fine. We won't go real fast, but how they give you how much time? 173 minutes. That's fine. Empties the oil well. We got some furniture going to City Southwest. Well, if we had 2 DE2s, it's pretty powerful. But I was saying, since that passenger job is a big loop around the whole map, could easily pick up some other stuff to drag along with us. It's like that'd be an extra 15 grand for only 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. To City Southwest, that's kind of a no-brainer. And that's a bunch of empties to Food Factory. That one, not as worth it. Yeah, we could just not get the passenger job and just do all of these instead, too. That's an option. We'll just go into the harbor. 8, 12, 9. Well, that's a decision we'll make later. First off, we got 2 sets of cars to unload. Once I start up the locomotives, you can tell me how the volumes are. The game. Actually, you'll get some noise from the handcart too. Oh, I think I might have to turn Derail Valley back down. Of course, when I was checking it before, all I was doing is walking around, so I'm listening to, like, footsteps crunching. I'm like, oh man, I gotta crank that up. No, I don't. That's probably too loud. Yeah, it's getting into the red, and it's just the handcart. I'll turn that down. Fire up. I'm gonna kill your ears with the locomotive first. Then I'll adjust it. I remember how to use the DD2. Actually, it's not as loud as I always think it's going to be. Oh, I must have slept. Yeah, the handbrakes are on. This mystery man sets all your handbrakes. Caboose is backwards, but I'm not going to go through the trouble of turning it around. Keep it in neutral. I think I'll turn it down a little bit, the game audio. Mostly for you guys, I think it's okay for me. Actually, I could probably, let's see what to set. Oh god, media player. That's why media player sounds weird. It's doing the stupid thing where it's very quiet, but it has the volume level up at like 80%. Okay. Prepare your ears. It's going to be very loud for a few seconds, because as soon as I touch this slider, it's going to blast you. Okay. I just turned it down from 80 to 1. But it was at 80, it was set at 80% somehow on the volume mixer, but it sounded like 1. So, figure that out. For EX, that engine is good. Okay. My Derail is loud, but not in vocal range. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably won't touch it much then. There. Yeah, ow. I don't know. It's freaking Windows. It always has to, like, rearrange all the volume sliders all the time, I feel like. I don't know. I don't have the remote, right? No. Okay. Should probably get that. Down. Okay. Well, if everything sounds good, I'll leave it alone. Let me know when it doesn't. Probably throw some switches, huh? Let's see. Oh, we're doing both of these, so that's fine. We're aligned for the oil tankers first. As long as we did the loading jobs first, which I'm pretty sure we did. Either that or there just weren't any loading jobs. I think I did the loading jobs on my own. I did play this a little bit on my own, not much. And I have MU, right? Yeah, I wouldn't have 2 engines hooked up if I didn't have MU. Get on the ladder. Thank you. So yeah, I play slow, but I also play very realistic. Turn down. Oh, you know what I didn't test? I'm gonna test it now. I didn't test my alerts. There you go. Yeah, you're not gonna see much kicking from me because I can't dash. And I'm on my own, so. Kicking is just more work than just doing it the normal way. And it's not any faster for me because I have to run back and forth. It usually ends in disaster. If I was in sandbox and able to dash all over the place, then I'd kick. But that's not as fun. Being able to dash and not worrying about stuff. So yeah, I saw that like fuzzy shot of the interior of the DE2 for the next update. And there was some big thing here blocking my numbers, probably. Oh well. I always thought I was so slick. Figuring out that I could put numbers there that you can see from the inside, but it's on the outside skin. This is the only logo that I was able to do that with, but I wonder if anything's going to change with the skins. I doubt it. But boy, if it does, I'm going to have my work cut out for me. Shush you. Not really. I mean, I could try to stick numbers right here, but you're not going to fit 4 digits there. 3 maybe. Look, I even put numbers over there on the headlight. You know how hard it was to figure out how to get numbers on that stupid headlight cover? Straight in or back in, it really doesn't matter. Oh, it does here because there's those 2 little goofy tracks, right? I gotta back in. I was just gonna pull straight through here around the loop. But the game's gonna troll me and say, oh, put this one car on this 1A track. And the A tracks face this way, so yeah. Hey, I'm not constantly looking at media player thinking, uh-oh, I hear lyrics. Is this gonna be in trouble on YouTube because the audio is split? I guess I should say some kind of spiel about that in case somebody didn't watch the ATS stream. I've got my audio split now, so the music is on a different channel. The people watching live are able to hear it, but the VOD will not have the music. So just, open up Spotify or YouTube or whatever and just play your own music. That's gonna be how we play it. Yep, yeah, Vern. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be fine, but just hearing lyrics, you go, uh-oh. There's people talking. Is that allowed on the internet anymore? People singing. But you know what I mean? Voices. Yeah, right. Next time I'm in the city southwest, I should buy the boom box and some cassettes, and then we can play my custom cassettes. Although, you know, I don't have a lot of music on custom cassettes, but that's video game music. That should be fine. Of course, that wouldn't be split audio because it'd be the gameplay audio. But I think all the music that I have like a cassette with just Sonic music on it, and I have a cassette with Final Fantasy VIII music. Actually, nowadays that might even get claimed. I don't freaking know anymore. I didn't blow for the cross. I'll blow for the next one. Hey, look at me. I'm using mouse whatever this is called. I think people usually call it alt mode, but I don't use alt for it, so I actually use numpad enter to do that. But I'm so not used to doing this, but I'm trying to make myself do it so that I'm not like looking over here to blow the horn. Yeah, that kind of thing. So I'm trying to change my ways. But I also haven't played Derail Valley in a hot minute, so there you go. You self-lapping brakes. I kid. They do make it really easy. Did I get all the way? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it looks like the caboose is on the frog, so that should be fine. No, not the wipers. Not the wipers. I'm sorry. Wiper AM, sorry. AMSR. I got the tankers, right? Wow. My brain today. Yeah, A2. I knew it. B3, B2. So what's B2? 636. Okay. So this first car goes here. And then the next single car goes really B3. The last two is A2. Wow, they got me putting two. They usually only have me put one car on those A tracks. Okay. So, actually, I think I need to go to A2 first. And then B2, because the one car to B3, I gotta zigzag around to get there. Because there's a passenger train in the way. Let's see. No? I didn't go back enough. I thought I was past the frog. I'm still learning. It's my first day. Yeah, let's control it from the one that's not running. What could go wrong? That's the problem. B3. Left one. This one. I mean, we're here at B2, so you might as well get rid of that one. See, I can't go forward and zigzag back to get to B3 because there's a passenger train in the way. So I'm gonna take it for a ride, and then we gotta loop around. Alright. If I kick really slow, I could kick it. But is that any faster than just spotting it? I don't think it is. Place one more. Kind of do a half kick. Well, it's not even a kick, it's just a disconnect and blow the air. It's not a kick. And I gotta set the handbrake anyway, so what's the point? Take everything to the A2. No? Wish I could disable auto-saving completely. The game lags so much every time it does it. I mean, of course it's gonna lag when it's auto-saving, it's saving. But I'm on hardcore saving, which means just one save slot. Is it really hardcore if it auto-saves every 10 minutes though? Or I'm pretty sure it also auto-saves after you screw up, even if it's not the right time to autosave. Because I've done that. I've derailed before and it was just like, autosave. It's like, oh, just in case I was gonna Alt F4 and go back to my old save. Oh, autosave. Oh, you dropped a wheel on the ground. Autosave. Yeah. I think I made the interval as long as I could on the autosave because it really does get annoying. I guess it is more hardcore than to have autosave than to not, because if you don't have autosave, then if you exit the game, you're just going to go back to where you you saved the last session. But if you have autosaves, then yeah. Oh, you derailed? Yeah, you're not getting out of that one, buddy. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, sorry, I missed that part. What happened to someone, their voice sounding similar to some ASMR artist got hit by the false claims are the worst. I understand the whole DMCA thing and stuff, but the false claims are really bad. The claiming system What are you thinking about? Oil? You still got a quarter tank. It's okay. I hope they add a bell to the DM2 and DE2 and DM3. Because it's kind of silly that the two switcher engines don't have bells. And the two big road diesels do have bells. Well, I mean, the DH4 could easily be a switcher too, but still. And the DH4, I'm sorry, that doesn't have a bell. That has a freaking klaxon horn. I don't think that really counts as bell. But the switch says bell. Yeah, the problem is being able to abuse the system. I understand the system, but anybody can just claim whatever they want, and it's very hard for the person that got that false claim to dispute it, and and the thing is, by the time you do dispute it and you get rid of that false claim, you lost all your views anyway, because the views happen when you first put out a video, right? So, well, we fixed it, yay, but the damage was already done. So, yeah. Okay, so 217 and 640. These are my A2. Yeah. Gonna have to go right up to the bumper, I think. High Valley skins. Yeah, David, that would help a lot. Yep. There's protections against the the content owner or whatever you want to call it, but there's no protection to keep it from being abused. I didn't word that very well, but you know what I mean. Because people, since pretty much anybody can put some kind of claim, and like the automated system or whatever will just automatically claim, and then it's up to somebody else to say no, dispute it, and there's nothing happens to the person making the false claim. That's the problem. And Vern, the problem with that is then Nintendo's gonna go back and even get more frivolous with everything than they already are. What? Oh, these people are trying to steal our stuff. Oh, might as well just, make our rules even worse than they already are. Okay. This one car. Okay. Oh, this one car goes to B3. Right, I gotta go forward around the loop. Right. I didn't have to stop and turn that switch at that point in time, but I did. because I forgot what I was doing. Let's see. Come on, it's one car. You can do it. Nobody, YouTube looks at, yeah, that's another big problem. Big problem. It's just like some automated AI system, whatever, and yeah, there's no human that looks at it and says, no, that's frivolous. Yeah. And how many, like, YouTube creators or whatever that get these false claims, how many of them just go, whatever, and don't fight it, and then the false claimer does get their 20 cents or whatever, and then that just says, oh, we should keep doing that, it's free money. Sirens? Oh, good lord. That's really crazy sound effects. I mean, come on. Yeah, slap stop. When you're doing, yeah, GTA RP, that makes sense. Oh wait, I'm not stopping there. I'm not stopping there. I gotta go up. I forgot. I gotta go up to the tunnel. This is the one station where I wish the passenger drops cars would still be parked on this by default on the storage track instead of the actual loading track, because you block that whole way to zigzag around. Alright, fancy. Come on. I think I've brought this example up before, but I think Squirrel got a false claim on this was years ago too. Might have not even been a false claim, but one of the flight simulator games, and the claim was for like the sound of the air rushing by the plane, like, yo, air.wave, and I'm like, okay, somebody's copywriting air right now. Wasn't even like the engine sounds or anything. It was just like the whoosh. Like, what? I think he managed to get that cleared up, and you know, he was able to get monetization, but still, it's just so ridiculous. Looking at the gauges, but they're not going to say anything because that's the engine that's running. But it's only one car, who cares? It's fine. We are on a little hill, though. Could be enough. No. This hill. Notch 3 is way too high. Of course, I'm being cheap and only running one of the D2s. Classic. get stuck. Oh, what, now we're too spicy. Okay, I did that a little quick. It's my first day. But I felt we were going just a little too spicy. And I knew I wasn't going to run to the end in time. Let's see. Please. I think I can get away without having to shove those ones. I think I came in here with these empty log cars, if I remember correctly. I don't know why I hooked the airbag. I guess it was quicker than turning off the angle cock. Handbrake's already on. When did I put the handbrake on? I don't know, but I did. I'll put 2 on, so there. Okay. Now I want to back around the loop. $19 and they gave us 45. Nice. And that's without kicking or anything, too. It's just slow and steady. Wins the race. 21,000, not bad. For like, what was that, 4 or 5 cars that we just unloaded and parked? That was pretty good. Music is, but it's kind of pretty. Final Fantasy, oh, Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Cool. Alert on. You know what? I didn't test my other alerts. Hey, go. Let me know if this blows out your eardrums. Be prepared. This is Sturgey's sub from last month, or whatever it was. I think that was okay. Oh boy, incoming ad break. Woohoo. Ah, hills, gotta love them. Well, it's good a time to run an ad as any as I'm just backing into my cut anyway. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe somebody snoozed it. Who cares? Pretty sure everybody that watches just has ad blocker anyway. Not that I care. Around the loop. I think that's fast enough. Ah, there's the ad break. Took a little while. Okay. Sure, if you want to run up there, stop you. Oh, that didn't work. I'd like to get the caboose. Yeah, I guess this is why dashing is good, huh? Alright, I give up. Got you on the other side, train. It's not going fast enough to derail. See, this is when we do stupid crap on hardcore. Not hardcore, but, you know, realistic. Oh, hey, there you go, Lou. Thank you very much for the resubscription. 2 months. I don't think I'm doing over 20. No, look, it hasn't even come around yet. Or has it, and I had the switch thrown wrong? No. I got scared for a second that I had the switch thrown wrong, and it went up diagonal and out of town. Yeah, look, it's not that fast. It's just fast enough for me not to be able to easily jump on it. That's the problem. See? Oh, I got run over. Oh, wow, double subs. Thank you very much. Wait, what's going on? Hype train? That's a first for my channel. Hype, hype, hype. Hype train. Awesome. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. Really gotta get back into streaming now. Got 2 subs. Yeah. I will, I think. It's just doing that one first stream. It's what is like so hard, and I can't even explain why. But yeah, I will stream. I have Derail Valley I can stream, and pretty soon, well, they did come up with a date now, it's not that soon now. Relatively soon, the update will be out too. And then Minecraft, I have vanilla Minecraft, and I could run my modded server too. And trucking, of course. Those are going to be my 3 staples. If I have any staples. Also, somebody on my last trucking VOD that I put up on YouTube asked me if I could do Hard Truck Apocalypse 2, Rise of Clans someday. So I was actually kind of tempted to do that, but I didn't set up for it. You know, that game's always kind of fun to get running correctly and get Twitch, not Twitch, but OBS to stream it right and stuff. Oh, I came in with this. Just 2 handbrakes. I think I probably came in with this and some of those the empty log cars. But yeah. Burn! Pipe train! Holy crap! Thank you very much, Burn. Look at that, we got 3 subs tonight. Definitely gotta stream more. I will. Awesome. Means a lot. It really does. Also, I gotta see if I can learn a certain thing with Blender. Oh, this is heavier. Do I need to start? I don't need to start the second engine for this. 2, 3, 4. What is this? 6, 7 cars? Not Jade, it was 8 cars. Whatever the hell the quote is. I don't think anybody ever gets that quote right. I did finally see that bobblehead. It's pretty good. Obviously a lot of movie magic and some key points, but overall it was pretty good. Decent train. You can't go wrong with Denzel. Did I see the newest Denzel Washington Equalizer movie? I think? Or did I see a trailer for it? I don't remember. It's a pipe train. Nothing I'm supposed to do with the hype train thing. Give people, it's just something I think just Twitch does that. I've never had a hype train before. I could do this. Woohoo, hype train. There you go. Notch 11, full power, full power. It was 49. There's the quote. That's the exact quote. Oh. Well, I think it should have been notch 8, but they said notch 11. The movie, maybe. Yeah, notch 8, don't be late. I guess the newest diesels have 11 notches instead of 8 now. But I don't know for sure, but I think that movie was loosely based on the Conrail Crazy Eights situation. Conrail Crazy Eights was a runaway, but it was much less dramatic. But it was some situation where I think the engineer got out of the engine to throw a switch in front of him, and then he couldn't get back on. Yes, that was the inspiration. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was on the news and stuff, and they were showing the train just rumbling around through towns and stuff, but I don't think it ever got crazy fast. I don't remember the details of the Crazy Eights, but just that it was a thing. It's called Crazy Eights because the first loco number was 8888. I think part of the cause of that was something with the throttle control system. Was something the engineers weren't used to, where service brake and throttle were combined into one lever. So like if you think that you dropped it down to the brake, it was still giving some throttle. Something like that. I'm not sure. I haven't read up on that. The first thing they did. Yeah. Get a load of this. Oh, I'm the Eggman. Yes. Oh, this is a song that even though it's from a video game, I would worry about DMCA, but haha, split audio. So did anybody get anything special from that hypertrain, by the way? Emotes or something? I don't know how that works. Only seen hype trains before on like really big channels. Eggman. Oh, this is like a 16-bit remix, so this really should be saved. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. It was hype train anyway. Still bigger than I've ever done before on Twitch. Okay. Oh, passed it down there, right? Let's set a handbrake. That'll hold her. Oh, he meant to put on the throttle. He meant to put on the dynamics and put it on throttle instead. That's what it was. Probably dynamics and throttle were built into the same lever. Oh, okay. Cool. Where's the job sheet? Doing this kind of quick because I don't want this thing to start rolling down the hill. I love how there's 3 of you talking and you're all purple. Purple gang. Okay. 1736. 1732. That's not the car number. 82. Oh. Oh, there's the A3, uh-huh. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm facing the wrong damn way. Yeah. I think. Okay. I guess I was facing that way so that I could get into B3 if I had to, but I don't have to, so. 3 on that end. Head end, which is over that way now. Go to B2. And D1. Then we've got the freaking A. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, there you go. Nobody really shot the Crazy 8s with a freaking shotgun thinking they were gonna hit the shut off, right? I don't think that happened in real life. That would have been really freaking funny. You know how long it takes to shut down a diesel engine by diesel starvation? They did try to shoot. Ah, it's a runaway, shoot it! That one's real. Oh my god. That's funny. For us, yeah, it's coming right for us. Shoot it. You have to hold that shutdown button for, I don't know, at least a minute to actually kill the engine. And even then, you know, first off, momentum is a thing, and second off, if it did have any dynamics and you killed the engine, then there goes the dynamics. But then again, the dynamics weren't doing anything anyway, so. Yeah, portable derailleurs don't work too good. That was the one, that was probably the most believable thing. It's putting on a portable derailleur and it didn't do anything, you know, it just broke it. They're not really sturdy enough. When was the real Crazy 8s? Like 80s? Sand curve was fall, yeah. Or coupled to the front of the train, yeah. Oh yeah, isn't that what they tried first? They tried to, in the movie, they tried to couple to the front and it just knocked the engines off the track. It just kept going? Or is that something else I'm thinking of? That might have been the movie Runaway Train, actually. Might be mixing them up now. That was one of my first train movies I saw, the movie that's just called Runaway Train. It's a pretty good one. I mean, still, you know, movie magic, but it was pretty good. Yeah, the genius dispatcher killed. Yep. Alright, David. See ya. Will you can we stop, please? Really? Really, we're sliding the wheels in the tunnel? Oh, the rain in the tunnel is just as bad as everywhere else, yeah. I mean, it is a pretty short tunnel. You know, it's funny, I didn't realize it was raining that much, but at the same time, I did see the lightning. Yeah, oil. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I think it does rain oil in this game. Yep. Come on. Do I need to use sand for 3 empty flat cars? At a caboose. I'm stubborn. Sand is cheaper than wheels. Now we're moving. Whatever. I should have gone down this far. This hill is mean. Don't complain, wipers. It was wet. Come on. Getting impatient. electrical contactors love this. Clicking the throttle forward. Alright. Oh wait, that's fast enough to cause any damage. Oh, we're already shoving it. Okay. Gotta come back, what, 2 cars? Yeah, a car and a half. Not that I was ever any good at judging car lengths anyway. Really, that's enough for the wheels? Yeah, oil. You're right, it's raining oil. Better set 2 liters. I don't know if you ever watched anybody on YouTube. I think he streams on YouTube too. That's doing any Twitch, pretty sure. Named Colonel Failure. But he like kind of he plays games like this. He played Derail Valley for a while and other train games and stuff, and he kind of almost purposely kind of bumbles his way around. Yeah, it's pretty great. He's British. But I forget how he managed it, but he ended up kicking some empty flat cars, and they just rolled out of this yard, and he found them way down on the main on the way to the oil well. I think he managed not to derail though, which was funny as hell. Like, oh, where'd that come from? Dude, you saw it coming. I think even Squirrel might have managed to do that once, because Squirrel did play this for a while. Like when Simulator first came out, I think. He just blew through all the licenses and other stuff like that. I haven't really watched Squirrel in a while. He plays a lot of other games now, it's not just Sims anymore. Which I can't really blame him for. So these were the 2. It goes to B2. Okay, so then there's going to be 2 to D1 and 1. I guess we'll shove this all into the big yard. Set the one on the end that goes to A to another track. Get the 2 in D1 and then grab the A1 and the A3 car on the end. Figure out how to get that in. Straight and then back. Yeah. Okay. I know what I'm doing. No yawning allowed. It's only freaking 9:30. Not this song. This dies, doesn't it? Wait, do I get a warning in the cab if the train cars that I hook up to are sliding the wheels? Is that what happened? 'Cause I didn't touch the independent brake. Or the train brake, for that matter. All I did was bump into the cars. Huh. Did that always happen? So am I set to back around the loop? Yeah. Thunderstorm. How low is the oil? I might have to switch which engine is running up. The oil's getting really low. We'll run the other engine. I didn't realize these things were in such need of being serviced. Yeah, this one's barely run. Fixed that problem. Glad I checked. I just remembered because it's kind of a nuisance buzzer with the oil because it starts buzzing at you when it still has like over a quarter on the oil. It's weird that you lose so much more oil than fuel too. Fuel's still at half tank. I don't remember losing that much oil. The Viper's getting mad? Look how much it's raining. How could you possibly be squeaking? I need another notch on the wipers. I gotta cut my hair. It's all over the place. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned this, but, well, even streamed before the last time I streamed, I think I got my new glasses. But I've had my new glasses for a little while now, and they're very nice. Way better than my old glasses. Crazy what happens when you go to the eye doctor for like 10 years or however long it was, probably closer to 20. I got used to them good, which was good because in the beginning when I first got these new glasses, I was a little worried they were too strong. They weren't, I just had to get used to them. I was so used to the old glasses, which were way too weak. Somebody's got to put a 2x4 or something across here. Cut a hole in the railing. Cut a notch. Actually, I should have. It's not going that fast. It's not going that fast, chat. It's fine. Gotta set a switch. Should have done that earlier, but you know. That's still switched. That's not going to come back to the curve, is it? You know what? I don't trust it. I don't remember what I left it. And I only left it, whatever I left it a few minutes ago. I know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. Go, cart. It was fine. At the last minute I was worried that I backed up this. Yeah, that's gonna flip it back. It's fine. I need to go all the way left. So for fellow Derail Valley players out there, how much is it irking you that I'm not dashing around to get to where I need to go? I need to go in here first with that last car, actually. Plenty of room. Oh, it wasn't fast enough to kick the handcart off. Yeah. I love Heist, but he gets on my nerves sometimes with just how obsessed he is with going fast. And I don't just mean driving the train, but like just running, like just constantly mashing that F key. It's like, dude, you're not getting there much faster. Right? Right? Yeah. For a little while, I had the option turned on, checked in the options to always run, so that you're always running and then you press the run button to walk instead. But I could never get used to it. Oh, cat. I didn't like zipping around to when I was just trying to make slow movements in the cabs of the locomotives and stuff. And I'm used to the run key anyway. I have it set to right control. So my thumb's right there, so mash it. Oh, come on. It's two cars. Come on. No? Don't slip out of gear. Did slip out of gear. I mouse wheeled over it for a second, but still, don't do that. So there's an 060 here. It would be as silly as it would be to switch from using double DE2s to a single 060. It's there. I haven't blown up in career yet. I don't think I'd blow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not touch the throttle. Game. Pretty sure I didn't touch the throttle anyway. Once again, I guess I just moused over it and I managed to mouse over it and scroll wheel at the same time. That was scary. But, I don't think I'd blow up the 060. I did blow it up once. Oh, yeah, I did blow up the 060 in career. I did it on stream. I was coming up the, it's not much of a hill, but I was coming up the hill from farm into steel mill, and I'm pretty sure I had like 3/4 of a sight glass, but of course as soon as as you tip over, going over steel mill, almost immediately blew up. So the water must have been lower than I thought it was, but I was pretty sure that I looked at the water on that hill. Of course, it sloped back on the hill, but it was like over half. That thing blew up pretty quick. Oh, that's that long logistical haul. Okay, good. That means I got all the handbrakes off. Oh, do I even have to move back? No. I can sneak by there. I'll have to move back. Well, whatever. Got the handbrake on this end now. So that's 50, 33.95. 395. Okay. I just gotta grab that car and get it on A3. Ah, I didn't flip the headlights back. Uh-oh. There's no other people in this game anyway. This sounds quieter than the rest. I'm skipping that because I can't hear it. It's Doom music and it's that quiet. Oh, 32X Doom. Yeah. I like how jank the 32X music is. I'm silly. Oh, I'm way past where I need to go. By the way. I only had to go past this switch. Why I bother flipping the light backwards? Can't see if it's just going into the caboose anyway. Oh, now I hear it. I need water. I take a water break soon. After this job. All I gotta do is spot this car on A3. Once I grab it. Yeah. And I'm this slow with my switching jobs, and I'll still have so much extra time when I turn it in. Watch. What time is it now? 6:35. I wasn't having a hard time looking at the clock. I just wasn't looking at it right away. Why did I do that? We're so slow. It's just habit sometimes when you're on the end of the car to pop the air right before you get there. To slow you down, just pop it for a second, but I was already creeping, so there was absolutely no reason to do that. Yeah. It is nice that it doesn't take as long to air up cars in the game as it does in real life. The fact that, like, right after I hooked up the air, just instantly the screeching goes away. It's like, oh wow, that's releasing pretty quick. Yep, fully pumped up. I know it's only one car, but still. Please. to go around the loop. No. Just back up to the diagonal bit in the middle. Now, I might leave the caboose on the diagonal bit and then go around the loop and forward so they can back down the diagonal and have the caboose facing the right way. So the hand wheels, the handbrake wheel is on the end like it's supposed to be. There's really no reason to do that, but I could. So I got to turn in the job anyway, so I might as well. Yeah, let's do it. The opportunity is presenting itself, so I'll do it anyway. But the brake wheel's on this end right now. Pretty sure. Been playing Minecraft on and off a lot, so I'm getting happy that it's getting dark because then I'll go to sleep and my brain says if I go to sleep then that'll get rid of the rain just immediately. 100% chance the rain goes away because you went to sleep. That's what I meant to do. I saw those 2 tankers sitting on A2 right there that I just placed from the last job. And for a second I thought they were on the main and I was about to go, where did those 2 cars come from? I parked them there. They're on A3. What I should do for these streams, just in case you guys are around, I should, I don't even have the mod on anymore. I'm sure I have to update it. I have to update, Dispatcher. Is that what it's called? The one where you guys can throw switches for me? Remote dispatch, yeah. Should update that, and then you guys can throw switches. Who am I kidding? You guys will get inside of D2 and troll the hell out of me. But that's okay. Keep forgetting that is a thing you can do with remote dispatches. You can get it in the D2, you can't go fast with it, but you can just kind of putz around with it, right? So I could be working the yard and then there's just a D2. Okay. Burgling away down the line. The original multiplayer mod. I think the music got quieter in general. It looks the same on OBS. Yeah. I just thought my own... Please, game. I just thought my own Lehigh Valley tanker skin over there was a Derail Valley skin because I just saw the word Valley. I painted this stupid thing and I'm like, oh, what's that? Derail Valley? It's, don't get old, kids. Down. So I'm gonna leave the caboose somewhere around here. Going a little faster than I thought it was. Not that fast, but still. Faster than I thought it would. I was trying not to slip the wheels so much. My licenses fell out. Go back in the drawer. That might be dangerous playing Derail Valley while watching somebody play Derail Valley. Well, I don't know, with Derail Valley probably isn't that big a deal, but I try to give myself a rule with Minecraft. If I'm watching a streamer play Minecraft, I can't play Minecraft. Because I'm gonna hear their Minecraft sounds, especially like creepers and stuff, and freak out. Like, oh god, what's happening? And, you know, it's their sounds, not my sounds. Or vice versa, I will get a creeper on my end and I'll think, haha, silly streamer ran into a creeper, and then I blow up. Mouse mode. Trying to make myself do that more. Hard habit of not using it for so long. Hard habits break. Oh, why wasn't I sitting? Gotta keep blowing the horn because there's no bell. I know the rails are wet. Ah, there's some ads. I will take that opportunity real quick to go grab myself some water. How do I do BRB? Look at that, I remembered how to stream. And I'm back. Ad break is over, I'm sure. Hey, not that it matters. Okay, what did I just do? Oh yeah, stop, Mike, please. Mike was swinging in the breeze. There we go. Look at that. I still had 20 more minutes to finish that job with how slow I was doing everything. And we made 16,000. Well, that'll cover the, maybe. I don't know. The first unit's pretty low. I was going to say that'll cover servicing the engines. I think it still will. Service the engines and then go around the loop and hook up to the caboose, then we'll sleep, I think. Yeah, it's just after 8, so it's not. The nice thing about sleeping in this game is you can set exactly how long to sleep. You know, you can sleep 2 hours, or what is it, up to 10? I really wish they would bring that back in American trucks and Euro trucks too. Because like in the old 18 Wheels of Steel games, you could do that. It's too lazy to do the horn the right way. You could, you know, you had a slider when you went to sleep. You could sleep for 1 hour, you know, 10 or 8, whatever the max was. But in ATS, or ETS2, when you go to sleep, you just turn off the engine, you press the sleep button, and you sleep. For a set amount of time, I think it's 8 hours. So like if you drive too long in the dark, and then you finally go to sleep, and then you wake up at like noon in game, then what's going to happen? Then that's going to slide back when you sleep next, and then your sleep schedule's going to be messed up, I guess, just like real life. And then you end up, yeah, you end up driving at night anyway. What am I doing? I'm way past where I need to go. I'm yapping. I'm yapping, that's what I'm doing. Oh, come on. It's not even anything hooked up to you. Into the service bay. Yeah, it might be another game I could stream someday. It's one of the 18 Wheels of Steel games for some nostalgia. As much as I do like the 18 Wheels of Steel games, it is kinda hard to get used to and get into the driving of them when you're so used to driving in ATS so much. I'm sure I could do it, but it's weird. Especially American Long Haul. The older ones, I guess, are more like arcade-like, so it's not as... maybe it's different enough. But American Long Haul, even with the wheel and everything, I could never get the controls really down pat. At American Long Haul, the AI is really bad. Circadian rhythm is not existent. Yeah. Well, I mean, now that I think of it, I kind of understand why they did it like that in ATS. So that you can't just only sleep a couple of hours and get away with something, but... and 18 Wheels of Steel, they dealt with that where if you only slept for a couple of hours, then you were tired again in a couple of hours, you know? So you weren't really getting away with anything. Oh, look at that oil level. How's the diesel only half? And the oil was like almost empty. Is I idling way too much? I think I left idling a crazy amount. Oh. Herpty derp, you gotta hook up the fuel hose to refuel. That went up quick. Oh, welcome back, David, by the way. 5,000? Oh, that was the more expensive one. Okay. Yeah, it won't be too bad then. Yeah, you're in the house now. Final Fantasy VIII music, my beloved. I've been way too obsessed with that game. I'm not even playing it myself. It's just I've been watching so many people, different streamers play it. Well, one streamer that I always go back to her playthrough. I watched through it like 2 times already. It's Carcala, Flesh Tuber. And the other a couple of different streamers that I watched play it. I get so far and I just... Either their chat was telling them what to do too much, which, I mean, I kind of can't blame them, but at the same time it kind of ruins a lot. Or they were just being very zoomer-brained about everything. You know, it is an old game now, so modern gamers playing it is can be a little weird. Carcala is like expert in retro games specifically. Actually, she only plays on original hardware. So she's got like, you know, an actual PlayStation setup, for example, for Final Fantasy VIII, which is neat. And she takes notes about everything and doesn't let anybody say any tips or spoilers or anything. She's very strict about it, which is cool because you get that authentic experience. But yeah, that's what I've been watching a lot lately. Along with all the VTubers, of course. Confirm. Yes, this is just the emissions, $150. 64. Yep, okay. There you go. Yeah, I hope that $300-400 just cleared up the air somehow. Mission fees. Okay, now I'm gonna sleep. Wow. Well, 7 is good enough, yeah. Let's sleep full 10 hours. I was hoping I wasted enough time that I would get further. Well, no, 7 a.m. is pretty good. Well, I'm glad I did waste enough time then. Is it done freaking raining? Yes. Okay. Now we gotta decide what to do. Southwest. One empty flat cart steel mill. No thanks. That over there. Or city southwest. For 3 empty flat cars, 8,000 ain't much. I know it's kind of far, but still. Could go to food factory. Wow, we could do almost all logistical hauls. 2 cars, a sawmill. There's your excuse to go to the freaking sawmill. I think I just came from the sawmill on the save, actually. Oil well central, oil well north. Oil well north again. Could go to oil well, I guess. Oil well north, of course, is just down the road from here. That's why that's worth like nothing. Well, central. There's harbor jobs. 1 empty to food. Okay. There's the main payday freight. 149 tons. So 150, 2, 3, 350, 60, 70, 470, 80, 90, 5, 10, 510-ish. I took all of this. Paperwork, the less fun part of railroading. That's like 510 tons. Which is probably a bit much for the 060. Yeah. I've still got that 060 on my brain a little bit. But really, the 060 is not good for long trips. Doesn't matter how efficient you're being, you're going to run out of water. Like if I took the 060 and did these City Southwest jobs, for example, well, food factory, I would go to food factory, drop off the cars at food factory, fill up the water, run down to City Southwest, fill up the water again. You know, probably would make it that far, but how heavy would that be? Shouldn't be much. 182, 92, 202, 210, 310, 340, 360. I think the 060 could do that. And it's not up that crazy of a hill either. It's downhill this way. It's up a bit from here to here, but it's not a crazy steep grade here. And then once you go through that Y, it's all downhill into food factory. Or we could. Oh, we have 200,000 now. Yeah, we should buy a license. We should buy the passenger jobs license. I think probably the last time I played this, I was itching to get the passenger jobs license, so I should probably do that. And then this is worth, this blows everything else out of the water with what it's worth. And that's the crazy, just loop around the whole freaking map pretty much job. How heavy is it? 216 tons. See, it's really not that heavy. Well, what do you guys think? Are we going to be silly? Get the 060 out for the passenger train? Run a passenger train with a locomotive where the speedometer doesn't go over 60? And I can refill with water at food factory. Yeah. But then food factory to machine factory through the mountains and the woods and everything. I think I'd make it. Challenge. All right. I have not run the 060 in a hot minute. By a hot minute, I mean probably a year. We might blow up. Alright. So I guess we'll just leave the T2s in the shop. Oh, let me shut them down all the way then. Can't be leaving the lights on. The battery's gonna die, you know. I wonder if that's gonna be one of the things they add with the update. That would be funny. Yeah, they added like batteries that you need to service and recharge and stuff. That'd be hilarious. Oh, that's locked down because we slept. Okay. Did I turn it off? Why is there a light? Oh, the lantern's still on. Need that. Not that. Oh boy. 060. This is gonna be fun. I'm thinking Milwaukee Road. I mean, it's already labeled Pensy, but let's go Milwaukee Road. Why not? For very real possibility that it's gonna blow up, I think Milwaukee Road would make sense. Explodey train? Oh, it's a passenger train. Oh, I gotta buy the license. Crap. It's gonna be passenger train, but it's the 060, so it might very well be Explodey. We don't need gasoline. We have a pressure vessel that very easily runs out of water. Milwaukee DeWalt. Oh, that's good. I should make a DeWalt skin just for that joke. The whole thing just orange, right? Oh, DeWalt orange. Oh, orange. DeWalt is more like yellow. Right. Okay, no fees. I remember how to play this game sometimes. Bastards. Mm-hmm. Hey. So, which way is the caboose facing? Look at the handbrake's on this end right now, right? Yeah, so I gotta grab it from the other end and tack it on the end. Then I gotta figure out, wait, which way is the... I always forget which way they park the engines here. Might have to do some shenanigans. Well, not really shenanigans, just might have to drive around the loop again. You are facing the wrong way. Okay. I'll grab the caboose, tack it on the end, and then go around the loop. So. Milwaukee Road. There you go. Simple but effective. I like it when Heist loads up the cab of the engine with like 3 lanterns, but he doesn't put any of them in the right place, so you still can't see the gauges. What am I doing? That's the throttle. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I just have the extra shovel. I have the standard shovel in the caboose, but I'm too lazy to go get it. And the throttle is backwards in this damn thing, too. Or is it? Yeah, it works the opposite way of the other one. Top of the tender wood center. Oh. I always like it on this little shelf here. It lights up the gauges pretty good. But he'll stick them like up in the front here, and it's like, no, it's just shining light in your face. It's not lighting up the gauges. Yeah, the little shell. Love how you can just watch the coal go down. Throttle's the same? Oh, maybe they fixed. I thought the throttle was. You know what? It doesn't matter because they haven't run in the damn thing in so long. This doesn't matter. Holy crap, we're at 12 bar already. Speed. I remember where things are. There we go. I remember how to run this damn thing. I do. Water. Yes. Play sticker. Oh yeah, you got your. Yep, those controls are probably better. I remember how to run the rust bucket. I think water's over there. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's your angle. Your not angle cocks, drain cocks, cylinder cocks, whatever you want to call them. Forward, and brakes off. Let's go. I said let's go. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. You know, since the simulator update, I never touch the dampers anymore. I just always have them open. Not as efficient, I'm sure, but I don't like the black smoke when you close the dampers, so. That's pretty sweet. You guys know if you hold the sit button and scroll wheel up down, you can readjust the height of your sitting. I didn't know that for the longest time. Yeah. Yeah, with all your mods, it's pretty sweet. We're not all gonna die. I know how to run this thing. It's gotta be really swamp the boiler with water when I know we're gonna level out. You know, we're going uphill and then level out. Yeah, handbrake's on this end. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta back through and zigzag. Yeah, the throttle is backwards from the 282. The 282 you pull back on the mouse wheel to open it up. This one you push forward. I don't know which one's... Neither one is necessarily backwards, but they're opposite each other. Well, after I hook up the caboose to the passenger train, then I gotta run the engine around the loop to turn it around. A turntable would be nice, but there's no turntable because there's the reverse loop. So I have to keep going back now. Yes. Yeah, I know. I want to keep going straight around the loop to hook the caboose up to the back of the train, but I can't. Yep. I'm going to back up to the main, go through the passenger station, and then tack it on the end. I guess. Yeah. Caboose is annoying, but I like it. Wouldn't do without it. This thing picks up speed quick. Might not be super fast overall, but it picks up speed. Oh, that switch is turned. Okay, obviously, it wouldn't be the end of the world if I didn't make it, but, you know. Precision railroading. That's what we'll go with. I am right. Okay, good. I think I thought I remembered that right. I haven't played it in a while, but... So if you're running... Oh. So if you're switching back and forth between running 060 and 282, it's going to throw you through a loop because one of them you move the mouse wheel one way and then the other one you move it the other. No wipers. No wipers, please. Mm-hmm. I was very pleasantly surprised with myself when Simulator first came out. I made a point. I told myself I'm gonna try not to use the keybind controls. I didn't start right up on realistic without having them enabled, but I wanted to make myself, use the mouse and scroll wheel. And I picked it up pretty quick. I was surprised because before Simulator, I always used the keybinds. Yeah, the center of the bar is kind of a mystery with this one. Oh, max is 15 on this. I was thinking max is 12. Yeah, there's the safety. It's the analog, yeah. Well, I could never tell anybody the keybinds because I always change them all. I can say that about pretty much any game. Because I'm left-handed, I always have to change the keybinds to something wacky. Like, I always use the, oh, we're way past the switch. I always use the numpad for many things. Like, anything that would normally be on the numbers across the top of the keyboard, I put on the numpad instead. Because I always walk around with, the arrow keys. Which makes most people cringe whenever I tell them that. You don't use WASD? Nope. Can't use WASD. I'm left-handed, you see. It does not work for me. I guess most lefties still use the mouse with their right hand, huh? I don't know. I'm weird. I should have dumped water in earlier when I was popping the safety. It's like, what's that hissing sound? It's the water. Use mouse on left. Okay, I'm not alone then. Okay, good. Way back when I first started using computers, I used the mouse on the right like everybody else. But then, I think once I got my own computer, I was like, I can put the mouse on the left side. It's like a revelation. This stream is going to go on a while. Oh, actually, I will take this handbrake off just for later. Stop pumping air up because I'm just going to disconnect anyway. Just dump it right back out. There's no handbrakes on this train right now, but it'll be okay. Now we got to turn the damn engine in, which means just drive around. This is so hard to grab this cord. Please. Sometimes I am a bit tempted to turn keyboard controls back on, key bindings. I'll still mostly use the mouse, but sometimes, like, especially if I just want to do a couple little toots, I'll be able to hit the button for that. Coming out of here is pretty steep downhill too, so gonna want a lot of water. That is turned. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have a relatively cheap mouse. Well, it's a little bit better than my last mouse, but a quote-unquote gamer mouse. You know, with the 2 extra side buttons, but of course the extra side buttons are on the left side of the mouse so that a normal person could use their thumb to press it. Well, that means I'm going to press those stupid buttons by mistake all the damn time with my ring finger. So I actually had to get a separate little program to like disable those stupid buttons. I think it's called X. It's called X input. So those buttons are completely disabled because I don't know, just the way I hold the mouse, I can't not press them by mistake. And of course, by default, they always do like forward and back on your browser pages. So I'll just be browsing through something on, and all of a sudden I'll just go forward and back pages, and I'm like, what is going on? Oh, these stupid side buttons. What is it? Not open enough for you? I did not know for a second if I flipped that switch for B2 back to the main, and I was half expecting to look up and see a blue empty tanker in front of me. But I didn't. Is that one good? Yeah. I've been good with the switches tonight. Glad it stopped freaking raining. Or should we say oiling? That smoke. So dramatic. See how much water dipped in. Of course, now it's gonna level out, yeah, still. I remember when I used to play WoW a lot, you know, with other people. There was one person in our group who was always raving about their trackball mouse, and that is something I don't think I could ever get used to. I mean, it seems like a good idea, and I think it's one of those things where when you first get it, you're like, ew, what is this? But if you get used to it, then it's like you can't use anything else. I think that's the way he was. Of course, if I wanted to even think about trying the thumb trackball, see, there you go. Yep. One of those things where you think, oh god, how could I ever do that? And then when you actually use it and try it out and stuff, then... Oh, I gotta have trackball. Pointer trackballs are... Okay. Of course, if I ever even wanted to think about it, I'd have to get a left-handed one. Which I'm sure they make. But, I don't know, I'm so used to a normal mouse, I don't see why I would... Oh, right, there's no handbrakes. Oh, we gotta reskin. Reskin. Lucky Road. I have to sometime look up the actual Milwaukee Road meme. Is it just a picture of a Milwaukee Road diesel with a guy yelling, "The Milwaukee Road"? I think the meme is, you know, how bad Milwaukee Road was towards the end. And Milwaukee Road had a very unique, amazing railroad. And the unique thing was a lot of it was electrified. And it was very efficient because of that. And then in the 70s, the bean counters decided it would be cheaper to convert to diesel and tear down all the electric lines than to either repair or replace their electric locomotives. And not long after that, I think the railroad was done for. Oh, cool. Get the caboose. There's no... I mean, I'm gonna double check. I didn't set a handbrake on the caboose. I'm 99% sure. Oh, you know what I probably did do, though? I bet I left the angle cock open on the caboose. I always do that. When I drop off a car, I'm so used to leaving the angle cock open. Oh, I got my passenger jobs license to put away. Ah, close enough. You're only a 0.1 off. This is usually where the military jobs... Yeah, we'll stick fast. Okay. We are ready to go. What time is it? It is 11:25, just about. This train's a little long for the 06. You know, it's a long train, but it's very light. So we should be fine. Challenge mode. I don't know how much I'm up for challenge mode when I haven't touched the 06 in so long, but we'll find out. Put up a prediction. Where do we blow up? We're not gonna blow up. I know what I'm doing. I remember how to play this game. 173 minutes. First stop, food factory, B2. Oh, good, B2. I can stop right there and get water. Perfect. If it was B1, I would have to first go into B2 and shove whatever's parked there out of the way a little bit so that I could fill up with water. Of course, filling this thing up with water is kind of a pain. The 282 isn't too bad, but this one is like a whole mini game in itself. Oh, look, we're almost out of water. Speaking of water. Well, not almost out. We're at like, what, a quarter. But we're not going downhill yet, and we're about to go downhill. Oh, God, and the fire's out. Good job, me. Starting off strong. And yes, you can light the fire with your lantern. Why fiddle with the lighter when you got a lantern? Oh boy. Let's turn the blower on. Not blow down, blower. There's still water in there. Ripping the stick for a second. mind me, I'm concentrating. All we did in the stream so far was just putz around in the yard, so... we're actually on the road now. Yeah, I know. Recover. There we go. Dispatch through the switch for us. I think the speed limit's probably 60 this way, but if we were going left, I'd be worried. Plenty of water. Nice little uneventful drive all over the whole map. Not a problem. I do wish I didn't have to stop in friggin' Machine Factory, then I could take the shortcut to City of Southwest. But oh well. By the way, the 60 on this section, the 60 limit, is very deceiving. I would personally say this limit around here should probably be closer to 50. I have derailed on here doing exactly... I think I derailed once doing 59. Yeah, see? We're getting the scary noises and we're only doing 55. So 60s. I forget what locomotive I had where the rest of the train stayed on the rail and went the right way, but the locomotive just beelined straight off. The wheel arrangement. It was the 282, but it was a different wheel arrangement. It was, I think I had at least two wheels. I had some kind of pilot wheel. It wasn't like an O or something. But still, yeah. 60 is very scary. There's the hill. And out of practice. Not slipping right. I do like with the 282, you can look at the wheels and see them slip. You can see the sparks. Sometimes the 282 will slip, but not enough to hear it slip. But you can look down at the wheels and see the sparks. Yeah. Now we're almost up to the Y already. So, might be going a little slow, but that's fine. The Y is 30 anyway. Off the water a little bit, but I'm going to be dumping it in a second anyway. Oh, That's good. Okay. Fast we're going. Let's just slow down a little bit. Ooh, couldn't have done that more perfect. I liked that I was only doing 40 there, actually. I didn't have to try to slam on the brakes while going uphill to go around Y and then immediately start going downhill. That spot is tricky as hell. Long story short. Okay, of course. Going uphill now. Going too fast. That is tough. Now we're riding the brakes all the way down, pretty much. Except I'm sure I hit the brake. I panicked. Hit the brakes a little hard. Not that hard. Okay, I think we're good on water. And of course, the fire's dead now, or the steam pressure. That's 30 still. Really? It's not that heavy. I am concentrating. I wondered why I'm quiet. Steam's coming back finally. Alright guys, top of the water. Top it off. I don't think I used much, but I gotta top it off anyway. The next leg of the trip is pretty long. Ice's whistle, yeah. I guess when we had Z sounds, it was an option. I miss Z sounds a lot. Guess there's a lot of programming or coding that would go into getting that working again. Z-Bot hasn't gotten around to it yet. I think he's been working on it, but it's been a lot of course, he's a regular dev now, so on the back burner. Customizations. I can't see. Am I turning it the right way? That should be pretty damn close. Okay, gotta come forward just a little bit. Come on. Make a ding. Or a bloop noise, whatever it is. No? No. Well, that didn't work. See, my thing is I can never figure out which is wrong. Do I not have it swung out at the right angle? Or am I not under it this way? Right now, it looks like I need to come back just a little bit more. That was too much. It looks like I'm... This part's always tricky. Standpipe, hold on. Standpipe with the center divider, like the vertical standpipe with this. Let me try it. Oh, it just blooped. God damn it. It just, well, you know what? Let me still try it. It's pretty close. And swing it the other way. Just a little bit more forward. Yeah, that's always the thing. Everybody stands in a different spot, too. There it goes. There. I'll have to remember that because that was pretty damn close. Yeah, it didn't even... Well, it needed some. But the next leg of the journey is going to be pretty long. Actually, hold on. It's still lined up. What's in the boiler? Okay. It's going to optimize. Okay. Oh, let's actually stop at the damn station. I'm just glad it was this track and I didn't have to do some switching and move a train out of the way to get water. Let's go. It's a pretty long platform. I think if I just line up at the front there. I should have put the bell on. I forgot this has a bell. Is that good enough? That's good enough. Most of it, the train is on the platform. Come on now. Thank you. Machine Factory Track 1 is next. Of course, the big switch to worry about here is the switch for the shortcut going down the city southwest. It's right near the top of the hill, too. But we can switch remotely now, so it's not as big of a deal. If I couldn't switch remotely, I might even leave the train here, get on my friggin' handcart, run all the way up the hill just to make sure that stupid switch is thrown the right way. But we're not quite that hardcore anymore. You know what? Close the doors. No, don't do that. I know my Steam's maxing out right now, but we're about to use a lot of it anyway because hill. Actually, the speed limit's high here. The other way, when you're trying to get up the hill, the speed limit's only 30, so you can't build up much speed. This way it's high, so also low. I always thought it was 30 or 40 this way too, but it's not. Of course, we're gonna be doing 30 in a second, because hill. There goes the steam. And there goes the water. Wait a minute, we're uphill. That was at the top. Hey. That was mean. I did dump in a whole bunch of coal and get the fire going so we were hot, but still. That was mean. I'm trying to save the wood. of steam if I can. Well, if I can, though. The damn thing was full when I was filling up. Okay, that's enough for now. But as soon as we flatten out, that's going to drop fast. But steam is also dropping fast. It's really not that heavy. We'll make it. I think. This is the steepest part, though. Water, please. Can't afford to add more water right now. But I can't afford to blow up either. Go her all she's got. I hate this hill. Once we get to that switch, we're just about up the hill, but we're not quite there yet. I really don't want to back all the way back down to Food Factory. I think if I run out of steam and stop and get it back up, I think I will be able to start again even on this hill. It's really not that heavy. We're almost there. That switch was thrown. Come on. I think I can. Oh, it's still uphill. Why doesn't it level off here at the switch? Glimmer of hope. We'll make it. Just barely. That sounds better. Okay, let me add the water. All the steam's still really low. I made it. Just barely. Oh, there goes the water. It's going back uphill. More. Hi there, Lucy. I think I can. Why are we still climbing? I always thought that you made it up once you got past that switch, you made it up the damn hill. Hello there. Yes, it's the little engine that could. I mean, it is a long train, but it's not heavy. It's okay. Okay, now it's not going to be okay. We're about to level out. Living on the edge. See, it's fine. With the water on full, yeah, it's fine. I would like more than 6 bar of freaking steam eventually. Oh, now we're going downhill. Yeah, okay. You could hear the wheels just speed up on their own. Okay. Hey. Crap. I give up. Sure about that. I was plenty sure about that. That's not the brakes. That was the opposite of the brakes. Shut up. I knew it immediately. I moved the mouse wheel the right way. I don't know what the hell the speed limit is here. I think it's 50, but I was getting scared. Come on, Steam. I had the throttle off for like a few seconds there. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, 40. Yeah. I think it's probably closer to 50. Yeah, I think it dropped down to 40 somewhere along there, but I didn't see it. I'm fine with 40. Yeah. So can we conclusively say myth busted for the one guy that told Heist that you can always go 10 kilometers over the speed limit? Because that's a bunch of bull, in my opinion. I mean, it depends on what you're driving, I guess, but it's definitely a bunch of bull on the 282. I think it's right for the really bad curves, like the 30s. You can probably get away with 40 around them with pilots, but the other places, not so much. I didn't propose this. I guess the E6 with the 6 axles would be a little bit better. Yeah, you like that complex. Now it's Freaking autosave. I hate it. Every time. I've ran the duplex a few times. It is pretty fun. I like trying to just run whatever naturally spawns. But sometimes you can't. Like the goofy like 082 or something like that. No. I need pilot wheels in my life. Can we get steam? Been rolling downhill for a while. Of course, I'm not giving her any throttle, so there's no blast. Usually run the same loop. Yeah, I run the same for a while usually. Oh yeah, the 060. Well, the 282, there's been some places where I was doing like the speed limit and just clang, whee. Just missed the speed limit sign. I think it just went up. But we were just making noise going a little over 40, so 60 now. Oh, nice. It didn't drop right back down to it. That doesn't look like a 60 curve, but no, I don't think it will. Nice leisurely stroll down the line with the express train. Lucky road. We're so cool, man. So late on that toot, but 80. That's oh, don't dump the coal. Oh, I see water dropping. Oh, is this the long tunnel going into Iron Mine already? Okay, good. Autosave, please. Oh god. Oh, that's worse than just the autosave. Wow, that was a bad hitch, and I don't even think that was autosave. Everything froze for a little bit there. Was that goddamn media player? I don't know what froze that bad. What am I tap select? That was a pretty long hitch up freeze. Like I thought it was the autosave, but I didn't see the words autosave anywhere, and it was frozen for a few seconds there. Water. Could stop and get water here, but I think we're fine. Redeem of derail. No, we don't need a redeem of derailed sound. David. I don't need to hear that. Oh God. I guess that would be funny, but no. Good. 4, 6, 7. And the grinding noise is so much awesome. We gotta climb up to Machine Factory next. Is this part up a little bit? I don't think it was. It's kind of acting like it. That's fast. I hate this part too because it's downhill and then it's uphill. Now it's uphill, I think. Oh, the safety noise too. Thankfully, I blow the safety so much I don't even care if I hear it anymore. See, it's popping right now. I know I'm gonna need the steam anyway. Water in the cylinder. No, not the water in the cylinder sounds. Mean. Yeah. This one, sometimes it can be hard to hear if it's sloshing or not. Like sometimes it'll be sloshing, you have the cock open, and you close the cock, and it still kind of sounds like it's sloshing, but it's not sloshing, but you're not sure. Oh, water. Where did you go, water? Aren't we going uphill again? I guess we're burning through it fast. That was an autosave. We're almost there, though. We're on track 1, right? I'm gonna have to switch around to a different track for water this time. Switches. Oh no, that's the clunk. That troll sound wouldn't work as good though, because I would know whether or not, I clunked it. And, the couplers don't really unclonk on their own usually. Good enough. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, as much as I'd like to just keep going, we need water. Sure. I just had that water on a lot. Please. I mean, I'll look, but I'm sure we need it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on with the water. Now, if the 2A2 is here, I'm going to be very tempted to switch. But I won't. It's like a challenge or something. Alright, David. Cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm not. Why did I think I was past the switch? I don't know. It just felt right. Pull was pretty well. That damn blower's not on. Didn't touch any of this. Now we're past the switch. That might have been a little too much cold because we're not doing much right now. What track is the standpipe on? Is it on the track with the passenger trains? No, I don't think so. Let's just take a peek. Oh, there's no 2A2 here anyway. It's all diesel. Alright. Machine factory dieselized. DE6, 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 DE2. Yeah, 6, 2, 6, 6, 6. Good lord. There's not even that much tonnage here. Usually. You can put together a pretty good train, but still not 3 plus DE6 is worth. That's random for you. So in this game, I do like to sleep through the night, but I also don't like to sleep if I'm on a job. Even though, pretty darn sure sleeping doesn't affect the time bonus for the job. Like, you know, it's not like ATS when you sleep, that time passes, and then, so if they didn't allot for your sleep in the ATS, then you're screwed if you sleep. It's not like that here. Time just freezes when you sleep in here. But I still kind of make a rule on my own that if I'm on a job, I don't sleep. So it'll turn dark probably before we get the harbor done, right? Now it's 6:15 now. Let's try that. Get on the train. Nope. Last time that got me really close. This time, not. Wait. Brain. Need to go forward. Oh, maybe this, instead of in the center, it needs to be a little back of center instead of front of center. A bit further forward. I think I got it lined up. I think I have the swing lined up just right. There. So for me, it's like centered with this window. At least it was this time. I never stand in the same spot is the problem. Why am I getting up here again? It's lined up. Yeah, about a quarter tank. This is still pretty full, yeah. Yeah. Why am I using train brake if there's no train? Whoops. I'm getting lazy with the remote switching. Oh. Control. Well, I need to just keep this thing flipped to like, work train instead of switch. Then I won't use it. Tried to click it, I really did. There. Oh, I didn't set a handbrake right now. Handbrakes are chumps. Oh no, my lantern is still out there. Please, headlight, thank you. And we already loaded up the passengers. That way I can't fall out of the train and die. That was silly whistle, but whatever. Where's the bell? Oh. Hey look, I found the bell 4 hours in. I mean, I knew it was there. When this thing decides to get up and go, it really gets up and goes. And so up until we're on the street. And there goes the water. Just like that. I love how it just tanks. It's like full. There wasn't even a fire going, the water tanked. I guess we're going downhill now. I don't think we really dipped down yet. We dipped down to like here. All right, David, have fun. See you later. Yeah, it's not critical anymore. We are going some flavor of faster than 60. Okay, no, never mind. We're going like 58. It's fine. Yeah, we're fine. We gotta get some speed somewhere. Give me steam train. Infinity. MX3, what's that, Mazda? Mazda, yeah. Well, you're in just as much of a rust belt as I am, so with older cars, it's probably always the rust that gets them, right? Beats with that steering. Nice. Yeah. Hi there, Sturgy. Hey, there's another sub number 4 tonight. Hey. 2 years. Awesome milestone. Hold on, I need to pay attention to braking. We're doing some flavor of way over 60 right now. I mean, I'm not there yet, but still. Initial braking. Still got plenty of water, plenty of steam actually. Let's close the damper since I just thought of it. Maybe we won't pop the safety. Actually, doesn't this thing max out at 15? Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I definitely haven't. Well, I haven't streamed anything in a while, but I haven't played it much in a while either. Mostly with Derail Valley, playing it was just getting in the sandbox, maybe putzing around a little bit, but mostly just checking out the skins that I was making. Yeah, we're not stopping to throw the switch, sorry. That counts as a road switch. This one is the S060. It's part of the base game. It's not a mod, but it's it's new to Simulator. When did Simulator come out now? Was that like a year? 2 years, was it? It hasn't been 2 years. Okay, we're up to 30. I thought we were. I think a year. I don't run it very often. It's much more of a switcher than a road locomotive, but I'm kind of challenging myself and running a big passenger train with it. I was gonna run out and try to pop the air from the other end, but then I remembered I can't dash, so I really shouldn't do that. As fun as it is. I couldn't nap. This switch, I'm gonna make myself run back there and turn. Oh, July 2020. Okay. So a year and a half. Oh, we're coming up on getting a new update. It's not gonna be like the simulator update. It's build, what is it, build 99 that's coming out from 98 to 99. Not sure what it's adding. I've been keeping myself in the dark deliberately. I'm not past the damn switch. On what track are we going to? I didn't even check before. I've been alright. Trying to really get myself back into streaming, and after tonight, I think I definitely will. Yeah. Alright, Burn. Yeah, it's getting late. Thanks for coming and all that. Yeah, I know it's adding a lot this time. That's why it's been getting pushed back. I think we got a new date for it now. Like it was supposed to be coming out like within, I don't know, the last couple of days, but it's been pushed back to like November 20th, I think. Which, you know, they were probably ran into some big bugs that they're trying to fix. Just based on that blurry picture, yeah, you showed me the blurry picture. They're gonna cover up my numbers on the DE2, the inside numbers. Well, the numbers are on the outside skin, but you can see them from the inside. November 20th. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried that much about being spoiled. I'm still not past the damn switch. Not paying attention. I blame chat. Except not really. I kid. But yeah, Sturgy, a couple days ago I streamed out of the blue ATS for like 3 or 4 hours. Now I'm streaming Derail Valley. Yeah, it might. You're right. It could be a placeable object. Something about a radio, yeah. It could be a charger so that you don't have to have the caboose to charge stuff. Maybe they're even getting ready for cap signals. Yeah, consistency is important, and I have none of that. But I really want to get somewhere with that. Yeah, hard truck too. Then, of course, with hard truck too, sometimes it doesn't want to run. Usually it's okay. Yeah. Mm. Okay, we need track 4. 6, 5, so straight and then the left. Boring 282. Nice. He seems pretty neat, boring. He's the one that makes a lot of Chinese stuff, right? Yes. All of the harbor. Shield mode? I don't know, Sergi. With Twitch, I mean, I stream on Twitch, but most of the streamers that I watch nowadays are on YouTube, so Twitch has been doing all sorts of stuff, and a lot of it's like, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, the phone verification thing. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, okay. Ah, 8 rated, huh? Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you need it, it's good to have. How are we on water? Good. Okay, no more coal for now. Is there anything left in here? No. Okay. Oh yeah, Siri bot. Yeah, I still haven't gotten that. Yeah, big Twitch channels get all sorts of issues. Yep. I don't think I'd ever have to worry about that. It's a bot that deals with spammers and like the wacky I don't know if it's AI spam or whatever that just says you can double your follows, blah blah blah, that stuff. Oh, okay. And I know I threw all the switches and made sure it's in and lined up with the right track, but I'm still a little worried. I can't see back there, but I know I'm good. I can tell that the end is turning, but well, we hear a clonk, we'll know why. And I'm going It's slow enough, right? Not really, but it's right. Nothing clonked yet. Ah. Yes. Okay. Very good. Oh, you're fishing in the boat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're a lot further north than I am. I Michigan, yeah. I know people complain about how cold it gets here, and I'm like, this ain't nothing compared to other places. This year it's been way too warm. It's a little cold recently, but it's just for a couple of days. It's gonna get down to 23 tonight, which really isn't that cold, but I think it's colder it's been so far. But here we're having like whiplash because we're still getting some days where it's up in the 60s, and then the next couple days it's down in the 40s and windy, and then it's back in the 60s, and it's like, can we stop with the pneumonia weather? It's overall it's been way too warm and extremely dry. We're pretty much in a drought now, which is pretty rare for my area. We usually don't have to worry about droughts. I'm almost out of coal. Oh, that is a first for me. I don't think I've ever ran out of coal. There's no way we're making it down the harbor on this. Gonna open I opened this up, but I can't. Well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's coal and water, and I've been refilling with water at every stop along the way. But now I need coal, and there's nowhere to get coal until steel mill. I think it's time to switch locals. Yep. There's still very limited areas where you can get coal, too. I mean, you can fill up whenever you want with the machine at the station, but it costs double. And I'm a cheapskate. Oh yeah, there's a wall here. God damn it. I thought I was taking a shortcut. Yeah, Sturgy, if you're wondering why I'm not just dashing around and dashing past the wall, I have dash turned off because I don't know, maybe a little bit of a masochist. Who knows? It's Red Bear difficulty. I used to have remote switching turned off too, but a mod did not like that. One of the game mods. Take and hold stream. H3 VR. Well, that's useless. Freaking New York Central DE6. Come game, you take points. Oh, cool. I wonder. I don't got any more hills to deal with. Take and hold. Okay, I'll check it out. Not now, but I'll check it out. Take and hold. I wonder if I can make it steel mill. think so. That coal bunker was just about empty. How much is it to refill it? I don't have a DE2 even. Fireless it to steel mill. Yeah, I might try. With the 282, I could fireless, most likely, but 7,300. I mean, that's not too terrible. Nope. Steel mill. I should have gotten it in Machine Factory. I didn't even think to look at the coal bunker. I'm so used to the 282 and never needing to worry about coal. Where am I going? Oil well has coal? I don't think so. Steel mill, Machine Factory, harbor, iron mine, coal mine. It's an interesting orange glow. It's just the light bouncing off the passenger cars, I guess. Nothing's on fire, nothing's exploding. Yeah, it used to be on the map, but I think when they updated, ever since they updated, added water pipes everywhere, they never updated the dots on the map since then. So, we have that much coal. Well, I guess we'll see how far we get. Let's see the water. Water should be fine. We filled up at the Machine Factory and then just went downhill for a while. I can't see the damn water. Why does it look empty? It looks freaking empty. Damn it. I know I had to add a lot because... Is it full? I can't... It's either full or empty. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I couldn't have used that much. It's downhill. I mean, it did have to add a lot because of the slosh downhill, but yeah, okay. It should be fine. Alright, screw it. Let's see how far we get before we run out of coal and steam. Where's marked down, yeah. Yeah, they need to make the water different color so that you can see it. Like opaque. Can't believe I didn't get coal at Machine Factory. Didn't even think of getting low on coal. A train sim? Yeah. There's some really nice things about train sim, but it's just too much for me, I think. Well, you know me, the only kind of train sim game I have besides this, obviously, is Trains with a Z on the end, 2012. Oh, and I have Trains A New Era. Haven't really played that one at all. And I have Train Sim World. Train Sim World 2. I don't remember what it is. On Epic Games because it was free. And yeah, I never played it. Railroader and Railroad Online. Yeah. Someday. I don't know how much I'd actually play those is the thing. That's why I never pulled the trigger on them. Let's see if we can make it to Steel Mill. Yeah, to play together would be nice, yeah. Too much management, yeah. Yeah, Railroaders is kind of more like Railroad Tycoon, a train sim game. I mean, that's fun in on itself, but yeah, it's a different thing. I haven't watched much Railroader. I don't know. I couldn't really get into it much. I don't know why, too, because it should be right up my alley. The first time I saw somebody playing Railroads Online, I was watching them drive the train, and I'm seeing them move all these sliders up and down. I'm like, is that the only way you do it? And I think you can control the controls from inside the cab too, but it's finicky. Yeah. Yeah, Railroader, because it's more of a management game, you can have AI take over trains. I hope we're through the curve. I think we are. We gotta be through the curve by now. I think we'll make it to Steel Mill fairly. Oh, how should... Oh, by the way. How should we go to Steel Mill, though? Should we flip the switch and go straight into Steel Mill? Disconnect, go get the coal, and then back down to farm and flip the switch back? So we're going to Harbor next. Or should I go right towards Harbor and then back into Steel Mill? What's easier? hill that way out of Barber. Which means more precious coal. I think I'm gonna go straight to steel mill. Back down to the farm. That'll be a little bit easier. Yeah, we're gonna make steel mill. Oh, that was the last of the coal. What? Why was that thrown? No. Saw that at the last second. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world because those are open loading tracks, but I would have gone a little fast for that maneuver. Yeah, I guess you kind of have to rip out multiplayer, huh? Because multiplayer, if you're just playing around with single player, kind of screws stuff up. Well, you got like 2 different folders of your mods, right? So you can just swap them out. How fast are we going? Almost 60. I've gone 60 through here before. You like Derail better than Train Sim? Yeah, I do too. I've never played Train Sim, but I like it better than Trains 12 anyway. Trains 12 I only played so much of because I was building the OW Railroad. Oh, okay. Trains 12, yeah. Where am I at? Look her up. What, the new Trains game? Nope. Are they going the train sim style of just make a new game every other year, or there's like farming sim? Try to make people just buy new games every year. Okay, we made it. Yeah. Boy, troubleshoot. Oh, come on. The cat just walked in. He's gonna want to get up on my bed. I have to move my water jug out of the way. Meow, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Hello. I think that's the only sound I set up that's channel points instead of bits, huh? Should probably try to find some other ones so you can do with channel points sometime. Hey there, Lucy. The bears. Bears, bears, bears. Water. Yeah, not better. Hello? What about when I can't click on something? Oh, you were using channel points to unlock random emotes? Okay, cool. Might as well, they pile up anyway. Okay, that's enough of that. Can we move? Oh. Now we limp over to the service track. Then when we hook back up to the passenger cars, we gotta shove them way back to the farm. Circle Mobile is in there, right? Oh, red, blue, green, you got them. Oh, you're a sub, you got all of them. There's no pink. It's red, blue, and green. Red bear likes trains and trucks. Green bear likes, oh god, planes, and something else like airplanes and stuff. And blue bear likes boats and subs. I have to remember my own lore. It's important. Yep, hat break. At least you get warning. No, we're not gonna be lazy. If you're a mod, yeah, you can. Yeah, there's like so many snoozes. I think there's 3 snoozes and then it's forced. Yeah. Yeah, something ad block. I think everybody has it by now. I don't think it's a long ad. I think it's, I don't know. It's not the big one. It's not like the pre-roll in the beginning and end of the stream that's really long. Just the beginning one. Ad block, yeah. I'm not gonna go into it live on Twitch, but there are different ad blockers. That's all I'm gonna say. Actually, I have my ad blocker disabled just on Twitch. And YouTube. Support the creator type stuff, but sometimes the ads can get so bad. It's a fine line. Very fine line. Wait, what's $54 a month? Oh, YouTube Premium? Oh, wow. Got the secret tools, yes. Let's keep it at that secret tools. That's insane. I can see why YouTube is trying so very hard to, I don't know, to basically not work if you use ad blockers. Because, yeah, they're charging that much for premium. Let me just get coal first. I wasn't even trying to line up right for the water. That's insane. I could see 20. Oh. Not quite. Oh. Alright, we have coal. Roof that logo would be with that coal. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the coal is. Yeah, it's well, it's the 060. I guess it doesn't hold much. Guess we can light up the fire now that we have coal, huh? I want to see, even if I don't line up the water at all, does it tell me how much I have? Yes. That's enough to get to harbor, because half of it's downhill anyway. So, once we get on the downhill, we'll just freaking dump the fire and coast. I don't feel like laying it up again. I mean, I really should. Right here. You know what? Let me try lining it up one more time. Actually. And then turn on the wipers by mistake and just screw everything up and, yeah. I'm gonna blame lag on that one. Not sure how much it was lagging, but I'm gonna blame lag. In Derail Valley or overall? Overall, that's a tough question. I need to start just moving with the freaking independent on. There we go. I think let's try that. Yep. Hey, look at that. Okay, we found the sweet spot. Well, thank you, Liv, for getting me started on finding a sweet spot, and then I guess whatever settings I have, mine is a little bit back further than yours, but $160. I love the 060. Although, how many times have I stopped for water? I think the only place I was able to skip was City Southwest. I didn't light the fire yet. Fire, fire, light the fire. Heard something click, and I didn't know what I fat fingered, but all good. If I ever went fishing, once or twice. My grandma took us fishing a couple of times somewhere. But never really like got into it, but I've done it a couple of times. It's neat. Oh, I fished once up at the woods. Not right at the woods, but some friend of mine, Aunt Nada, that had their own place with their own lake. with fish in it, and you know you'd catch the fish and throw them back in, but it was really neat. That was fun. And try the DM3. I loved the DM3. Oh, this playthrough one that I've been streaming. I think up until maybe the last 2 streams I did, maybe even just the last stream, I was just running the DM3. I got it right in the very beginning. I was able to do enough switching right here in Steel Mill when I started to get the 30,000 to buy the DM3 license. And it was here at Steel Mill, and I never looked back. And the DM3 doesn't raise your copay, so I still had the $100 copay. Got your own dinner, yeah, that is neat. Love water, right? Oh, really? I thought I was way past it. Oh, because what'd you do? Play around in Sandbox when you first got the game? I went straight for Steam, nice. There's a mod now where you can, I think it's called Steam Only or something, where everything is Steam. I think. I don't know if it still works. Oh, DB, okay. My brain is not working. That's what I wanted to do. Nice. That's good. I never blew up the 282, I think, except maybe once in Sandbox. So it's being a dumbass. But the 060 I blew up once and it was on friggin' stream. Bang. I guess I didn't undo the coupler, huh? Iron Mine? Going back down through City Southwest, so... yeah, there's a couple of those curves, aren't there? And City Southwest is really mean because you're coming flying down like, you know, the 10 and 12 speed limit, and then you got the 30. You know, 10 and 12 means 100 and 120. And then you get through the 30 at City Southwest, and then you see like 50s and 60s. You're like, okay, we're done with that crap. And then there's another 30 curve. Oh, slash. Yeah. Yeah, this song sucks. The little 30. Yeah. Team and 30. Yeah. The only good thing about the City Southwest 30 is when you're coming into City Southwest, if you realize You know, you catch it, you're going really fast, and you're like, oh god, it's 30. There's no way I'm slowing down anywhere near in time. You can throw a switch and make yourself not go on the 30. You still got to stop pretty damn quick, and then of course you got to stop and get back out. But you have a chance, a little chance. If you're flying down there, you're about to hit that 30, and like, there's no way in hell I'm making this. You can throw the switch and go, you know, toward down the diagonal diamond towards the passenger platform and hopefully stop in time. But in the heat of the moment, you're not going to think to do that usually. That's the thing. Oh, the brake cutouts. Yeah. Now we get to climb up the worst climb. Just about the worst climb in this game, from farm up towards, you know, the hill coming out of here to harbor. It's not quite as bad when you're coming from steel when you're coming from the farm. But this train is pretty damn light, so it should be fine. I'm stretching my stream out even longer tonight. 4.25 hours right now. I don't want to stop before I get this train to harbor challenge. Oh yeah, doing 40 backwards with however many passenger cars we got behind us. I'm gonna go all the way back to the farm though, so that I have some run up on this hill. So it's the main one. Won't you pop the safety? Line, I won't steam and I won't pump the steam. Like I said before, though, I don't really care that much about pumping facilities. Happens. I'm blowing the whistle for the crossing. I'm nowhere near it yet. Nowhere near. Well, even the crossing and farm is a choke because yeah, there goes the safety. Shouldn't have put that. As soon as I put that coal scoop in, I knew I shouldn't have. But the crossing the farm is a total joke because on either side of the sidings, there's always cars parked right on the crossing. So why bother blowing for it? Cars can't go through anyway. Automobiles. Listen, shut up. Here, have more water. We're going uphill though, so it's silly to have more water. Okay. Maybe this one. Yes, high beams. I usually don't use the high beams, but we will right now. I don't know, on a train you would really call it high. High beams like a car, but whatever. Sloshing. Highball. Highball through the yard. We're out of the yard anyway. Yeah. Places to be and all that. Hills to climb in this case. Of course, the freaking speed limit is 50 on it. So I can't go crazy fast. For the damn switch. Right at 50. Look at that. You could have planned it better. You wheel noise at me. We're doing under 50 now. I can at least get my tail end past the switch. Right back past the steel mill. Don't do that. Why would you do that? That's what I wanted to do. Why would you put the handbrake on? Almost said something. I really didn't want the screamer jinx, so I didn't say it. I'm not gonna say it until we get back downhill. We're doing 40 up the hill. That's not bad for this whole thing. I wasn't looking at the switch at all. I'm glad it was turned this way, but I don't think I've ever gone down these other dots. Let's save it. really glad it didn't start raining when it got dark. When it was time to climb this freaking dialed into this demon right now. I don't think I noticed it. Oh, Sturgy, by the way, since you weren't here last night, I have my audio set up a little differently so that it's split, so that the VOD won't have the music, so I won't have to worry about copyright. It's still the same playlist I always play, but there are a few songs that still have a chance of doing something with copyright. But it means that the VOD won't have the music. But if you watch the VOD, then you can just, play your own music. But I've had to do a lot of, fiddling with the volume sliders, trying to balance everything out. I think it's doing pretty good. I think I have it a little too quiet for me, but Twitch. Oh yeah, you can do that with YouTube. I don't know what the hell I'm streaming at anymore. 2,700 kilobytes bitrate, and that's higher than back in the day when I used to stream. I don't think I ever went much over 500. YouTube gets higher audio. I'm going to be moving over anytime soon because I'm, not that it really matters much, but I'm an affiliate here on Twitch and I'm not close on YouTube. Well, I do have a chance to do monetization on YouTube because for many, many years I didn't, because way back when, during the Hurricane Irene flooding stuff, some of my videos of the flooding got 1,000 views over a weekend because everybody wanted to see videos of the flooding. And so they offered me whatever YouTube called monetization at the time. I think it was monetization. And then I started, adding monetization to my videos, and then I think I made it halfway towards my first $100 that I was going to make. And then they canceled my AdSense account and said that I had inactive click activities. I told everybody to watch my videos, and I have a feeling some of the people that I told to watch the videos probably watched it to the ad, clicked the ad, and then went to the next video, that kind of thing. Oh. Oops. But, they made it sound like I was watching my own videos and clicking the ads. But I didn't find it. I think really what they did is they looked at all my other videos and saw how much less views they had, and a lot of my videos had, you know, copyright music, but at that time they weren't so anal about it. But yeah, they saw all my other videos and said, take it away. But just like last year, I think, my main account, they decided to, they told me that my AdSense wasn't restricted anymore. So if I can get the numbers, that's the 40. That's the 40. I'm worried about the water. About the water, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, long story short, if I could ever get the numbers on YouTube, I could apply for monetization, but I'm not trying on YouTube. It's not like I've made a Let's Play in the last like 10 years. Is the mic working now? Yeah. Sit back and relax. Calm down. We're not gonna die. Told everybody I wasn't gonna derail or blow up tonight. Much better. Okay, thank you. Well, you didn't miss much. Just I might be able to monetize on YouTube someday, but I've never had the numbers work. And I'm already affiliated on Twitch, so. I thought of trying the restream that everybody seems to be doing now, because now I guess that's allowed. But with how few viewers I have on Twitch anyway, why would I want to like split up and have a couple of viewers on YouTube instead of Twitch? Yeah, that RP boost, huh? You never know, though. I think with streaming, the biggest deal is just consistency, which is what I'm terrible at. Oh, we're good. Thought it was going faster than I was. Yeah, you're fun to watch. I haven't watched much of David's view of the MP sessions you had. Yeah, I watched yours. I know this drop off in the fog. I'm only taking it so calm because I've done it so many times down to harbor. But yeah. And it's starting to rain, but we're on the downhill now, so I don't care. The freaking rails can be as slippery as they want now. I don't think it's raining enough for these rails to be slippery yet. But yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this door still open? I almost died. Don't do that. I'm gonna just keep her at 40. There's not enough visibility to mess around trying to speed up in some spots. This is the other new corner coming up. 40 instead of a 30, but still it's like 80 leading into it. Yeah, RP, yeah. Those were some fun days. Olivia and Tiffany and everybody else. Ricky. You know, I tried to check in on Ricky once. Ricky Drivestrom. I can't find anything on him anymore. He kind of fell off the face of the earth. Well, kind of like everybody else, I guess. But I think I even tried to look for his older stuff and I didn't find it. I don't think I looked that hard, though. Oh, he had to wipe his channel for a new job. Okay. That's a shame. He had so many videos. Oh, that's a lot more important. I'm just taking it easy down here because I can't see crap. Yeah. Every once in a great while, I'll see, what's his name? I can't even think of his name because I still always think of him as Tiffany because that's the character that he played back then. But, yeah. Every once in a while he streams. I forget what the character he streams is called now. Completely different character. Sure, Viper and sometimes can't. Okay. Yep. Definitely. Yeah. Read something. I don't even think it changed. I just can't think of it right now. If I want to get a GTA RP fix nowadays, I watch Geeka from Bisojo. She plays a lot of NoPixel. She's a civ and she's into all the mobster stuff. It'll be pretty funny. She even made a separate freaking Twitch account just for playing GTA because she does it so much. I'm not sure why she had to do that. Huh. Yeah. I know Dusty's gone. He kind of nuked himself a bit. I don't know. I think that was probably around the time I kind of got burned out watching the GTA stuff. Maybe I should, like, check what track I'm going to in Harbor. One. Yeah, burn the world down. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think he's been into Rust lately. Well, lately. I don't know, the last couple of years or so. and slow and easy. I don't think I'm getting the time bonus on this thing. Too much time getting water and coal. Okay. I never watched them that much. Mostly just from the point of view of your stream or one of the other streams. It's like, oh, that that guy. God, I used to always remember everybody's code numbers too. Good. Yeah, I know you're 282. Yeah, 112 is David. And then the Lucianos had freaking nicknames for everybody. That's probably another name I shouldn't be mentioning anymore. They don't do anything anymore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's all the numbers. I knew them once. Mm. I was wondering. It was always a special treat when Northern Alex would actually play RP, because it was pretty rare anyway, and then he would do his patrolling and stuff, and people would hear his voice and they're like, what? Hmm. Terminator. Oh. Hey, we still made it plenty of time. 137 and I had 173. Nice. 135,000. So if you're wondering if all that craziness was worth it, it definitely was. Nice. I didn't like keep track and add up all the fuel costs along the way, but it was definitely worth it. Oh wow. Like RPC in 3 for you. Oh, so what, you started out as like a trucker before you became a cop? Alex is probably one of the very few ones that would actually do a DOT stop like that too. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What time is it now? It's almost 6 a.m. Oh yeah, look at that. The sun's coming up. Okay, no, don't sleep. Let's try for cop. Yeah, cool. He actually does that for a living. Yep. Awesome. What times change? What times? Quarter to one. Wow, that's it for game. Oof. Sitting at stream time. 4 hours, 44 minutes, so almost 5 hours. Yep, getting there quick. Another 6 hours of shit. Yeah. Oh, that freaking that 060 all over the whole damn map. Oof. But we didn't blow it up. We didn't derail. We didn't end up in the woods. Oh. I want to try someday to maybe do a daytime stream, but see if maybe I'd catch some other. Not that there's anything wrong with you guys, but catch some other. I have a couple of viewers that would be around during the day because it's nighttime for them. Trucking stuff. Actually, the next 12 hours, yeah. The next stream I do, I think, because I had somebody ask in a comment. I guess that's good enough reason for me. I think I'm gonna try out Hard Truck Apocalypse 2 Rise of Clans. Because I did a Hard Truck Apocalypse 1 LP many moons ago, and then I streamed it a bunch of times too. What is it, the auto saving? You're done auto saving. You're done. There. Or okay, whatever. But I did Hard Truck Apocalypse 1 a couple. I did an LP, and then I streamed it a lot. So I never really did anything with 2. And 2 is a decent game. It's not quite as good as 1, but it's still decent. 3 is where it just fell off the face of the earth, and 3 is god awful. 3 is called Hard Truck Apocalypse Arcade, and they didn't even bother translating it into English. So first off, whenever there's like a cutscene or anything, there's people yelling at you in Russian. Or I think that I think the voices are still in Russian, but it has English subtitles. But it's just the game is all boiled down to just drive around in this drive around on different maps, like collecting items, just driving through. It's almost like racing. It's hard to explain, but it was. I played it a little bit, and it was pretty bad compared to the first two move games. Yeah, but yeah, Hard Truck Apocalypse 2: Rise of Clans. I think that's gonna be next. I gotta fire it up before I try to stream it and make sure it will run on my computer because sometimes those old games have issues. Let's see. I won't start the timer yet, but I'm gonna look. Is anybody I would raid? I don't think so. I don't remember how to raid. I'm not gonna raid anybody. No. I don't know anybody anymore. Need to build some layouts. Yeah. Or like try to figure out scenery on the one I did build, but I don't know, in real life it didn't have much of any scenery. I had a mountain on either side of the wall that the line ran through. And just a couple of little houses here and there, and that was pretty much it. Oh, you need to, yeah. Hmm. All right. Well, I think I'll start the timer. Oh yeah, I think I did see that. Cool. All right, well, that was a fun stream. I'm definitely going to be trying hard to stream more, a few times a week. Got to, at least. And I don't know if it'd always be nighttime, probably, because during the day, I actually I go next door a lot. Uh, my neighbors like to have me come over and we just kind of hang out and stuff. Or then sometimes I fix things. Worked on his truck a little bit. Just that's the story for next stream. And yeah, so it probably will keep being nights. Definitely not Saturday night. Probably not Wednesday night. Those are the two nights that somebody else in the house streams. And he's always worried about losing bandwidth. So try to go not have 6 months in between. Yeah, that's a good first. I might be aiming high with a couple times a week, but I really want to. All right, guys. I will see you guys around next time. Later.